The launcher continues to be the loudest thing in the universe. Okay. Off we go. No, still only have 3 points. Fair enough.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yeah, I don't trust you. Okay. I guess I can go see if they have anything to say, but I don't think they do.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in
Already?
just...
I'm not big on
We'll
Fort.
talk later.
Commander.
Oh, okay. Doesn't sound like there's anything to say then. Right, I'm back here. I guess I could go to Omega. There's like 3 quests in there. Oh wait, I think I was here because I wanted to... Yep. All my money's gonna go into these stupid fucking probes, isn't it? It is. It absolutely is. Okay. There's a lot to do here. Okay, cool looking space station. Well, it's not like I have much of a choice now, is there? God, please give me someone else that's a little more likable, so I can just pick them instead. Oh, okay. That's not the most intuitive UI, but okay.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to...
Oh boy.
Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
An ironic name for a place for a, you know, dead woman.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Oh, I'm allowed to use the map now. Oh, I hate the map. Oh, I hate the map. I hate it. This is unreadable. Can we remove all these pointy things? Ugh. Mm. Okay. I fucking hate it.
Please.
Oh. That?
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I
Okay.
assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
I assume
I've
you've
done my homework.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
Okay.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
Arrangement?
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Okay.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
So far, this is impressive. I dislike everyone I've met. Except for Tali, I guess. But, so far the game's doing a great job at making me hate absolutely everyone I've met. That's impressive. It's a lot of people. Just gonna save here. Because I'm obviously gonna walk out of path. Why would I talk to Miranda?
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
Nothing here? Okay. I thought there was something here. I thought I'd heard something about this area. Maybe I misheard, or maybe it's for later. Oh, I can't even put things on the map. Great. I can't put waypoints.
Come on, let me in.
I can't talk to the Elcor. Aw.
Ari's expecting me.
Go on now. Arya's expecting you.
If she were expecting you, you'd be inside.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Okay. That was... Again. Mass Effect 2. The game where everyone fucking sucks. Ah, lovely. Cora's Den 2.0. Great. Hey, we needed that for a personal quest of someone.
There's much better moves in the abyss.
Ah, you.
I'm busy. Go away.
I thought I was supposed to talk to him about the Archangel.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no!
Maybe it's not
was
him.
Another Vorcha.
Oh, well that's Arya.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
I never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Hello. A drink, apparently. An invisible drink, apparently. Oh, and partially visible drink at certain angles. I'm just gonna walk away from that and hope it wasn't poison. I guess I'm supposed to talk to Arya? I'm so mildly lost. So I'm supposed to talk to Arya. Wait a minute, Helena? Could it be the same Helena? Maybe.
Commander Shepard? Is that you?
It is
I
Helena!
heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago.
Oh, I
don't
remember you.
expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords
remember.
from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air. of
And now you're on Omega. Once
Oh no,
you're-
Commander. I retired. You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job.
Quite the
in a place-
opposite, actually. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me... You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Somehow I doubt that's entirely true, but I think it's still the best we could have hoped for. Considering the circumstances. So, I am supposed to... Omega and Fight 2.6 FBA couplings. So we'll be able to find these at some point here. This is in the Citadel. This is a different planet. And a different planet as well. Okay. This is in a different place. Archangel. Professor. Citadel. Talk to Arya. Go to Zorion. Okay.
Freedom. Originally an asteroid rich in element 0, Omega was briefly mined by the Protheans, who eventually abandoned it due to its thick, impenetrable crust. Thousands of years later, nature did what even the Protheans could not. A collision with another asteroid broke Omega in half, exposing its trove of element 0 for easy mining. A rush ensued as corporations and private individuals tried to strike it rich on Omega, and thieves and outlaws followed in their wake. As space became tight, construction of processing facilities extended vertically from the asteroid, creating Omega's jellyfish-like silhouette. To prevent future collisions, the station is ringed with enormous mass-effect field generators that redirect incoming debris. Today, Omega is a major hub of narcotics, weapons, and EZO trafficking, without even a pretense of civilian government or military control. Only mercenary groups have been able to
Okay. Fair enough. I guess there's nothing wrong with going and talking to Arya first. Didn't break anything.
That's close enough.
I remember meeting an Asari who had the exact same reaction initially.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job. Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega?
I didn't choose that question.
I am Omega.
Very humble person, I see.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya. I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Everyone's just so nice and friendly and respectful.
So, what can I do for you? I'm trying to track down Archangel. You and half of Omega. You want him dead too? Why is everyone after him? He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him. Just the kind of guy I'm looking for. Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now. What kind of trouble? The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've
Sounds like my
started
kind of
hiring
guy.
anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up. What can you tell me about Archangel? Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me. Which merc groups are after Archangel? Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Okay.
Do you hate Archangel? I don't have time for hate. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other. I appreciate the help. See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he would... I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. I'm looking for Morden. I always liked Morden. How do I get to him? If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone.
So you must know what's
everything that's worth knowing. I don't use mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or... just don't waste my time. Tell me how you got set up here. That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how you... Short answer? Mind your own damn business. One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been... Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. Maybe I'll come back later. Maybe I'll be here.
Okay.
Step back.
Ari is so beautiful.
Hey, so... This is the person I'm supposed to talk to? I hope recruiting this Archangel person doesn't, like, kick me out of Omega forever or something because I pissed off everyone. Let's see. Because if it does, I'm gonna have to reload to do everything first and then recruit him afterwards.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? Well, aren't you sweet? You're in the wrong place, honey. Strippers' quarters are that way. Wow, not even a smile. So you're here to fight then?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down...
I haven't been on him. He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing. Operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Sounds like my kind of dude.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all three bosses are over. Jarrett's leading the Eclipse and Garm's the head of the Blood. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get... Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his...
If you don't like it, don't sign up. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Considering you guys are still struggling, the odds actually look pretty good for him.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just
You
one.
had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
Where's the attack taking
Archangel's base of operations. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our... Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
I was supposed to be a kid? Looked way too old to be a kid. But sure. If you say so. Okay. There's a few options. We can do this, or we can keep exploring. I'm partial to just trying to explore more, so we'll do that for now.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
I tend to, yes.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Can I dance? Aww. The dance in the first game was way better. Come on. God damn it, Shepard. You've gotten worse at dancing. I guess dying does that to you. I'd rather not, thanks.
No. You said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first. Then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Aria's Patriarch. What do you want?
What do you know about Aria?
A few centuries ago, Omega, what? I thought she was another dancer. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been...
A Krogan as old as you must have some
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten, but my time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Aria's now.
Why do they call you Patriarch?
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Aria's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
I should be going.
That's a little weird. Now, there's a cat trying to scratch me. You guys look weird. I don't remember anyone looking like that.
Human, tell Captain Gaborn we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gaborn. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gaborn we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on it.
Go away. Talk to my...
I'm talking to you.
No more talk. Wait now, Gaborn.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
That sounds like a challenge, my good sir and ma'am. I might take up on it. I've been known to do stupider shit.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing. The Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Really?
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make it
Well,
right.
you seem like a decent person.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to
My
Omega?
pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days. So you can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
But no one will buy from me
I
when
can go
he's...
talk to Harrod for you.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. Thank you.
There it is. That's what I was looking for. Yes. I don't understand any of this. Oops.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
That just goes back.
He also sold me this spice rack shaped like a mining scanner. That's great!
Restrained exasperation. Come to my store. It's not just boring junk anymore.
Commander Shepard. She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on a...
What do you want?
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name.
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor. What do you want?
I don't want anything at all.
Check out Afterlife's main floor.
Okay.
several years ago.
The hunt is on for Omega's public enemy #1, and this time, there is no escape. Our groups from all over the Terminus systems are recruiting for assaults on the notorious Archangel in an attempt to kill the meddling bastard once and for all. Who is he? Who gives a shit? He'll be dead soon enough. Take him down.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
I can't compete with them. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone. You're back. You must have seen something you like.
Oh, that's cool. That's cute. I'll buy that. That's cute. Yeah. Oh, that's just cool, bro. I feel like I'm just gonna buy everything, except that one very weird thing. I'm not buying that. Fuck that. That's weird.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
With your help, we can make damn sure that the people who should rule Omega do so. Act now for Omega's future.
Wait, Herod's an Elcor? But the Elcor are so sweet.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
The Elcor is smoking a cigar.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own
With
price.
barely contained terror. You drive
I
a
haven't
hard.
even started.
Resignation. Very well. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount.
What kinds of things do you
Friendly.
sell?
With pride. My prices
I have
are
things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
That sounds cool. Oh, that sounds good too. Oh, that's cool. I don't know what that does, but I'll buy it too.
This might be useful.
I don't understand that, but I'll buy it.
Tentatively excited. Welcome you
I have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Oh no.
You are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir. You are a blight. You. And you, human. And you. Protheans cast off the lesser races. The Krogan, the Vorcha, and the humans. And so they dwelled in filth. On worlds made of dirt, feces. And there they lay until they stumbled into the skies. The lesser races will be our downfall. The word is clear. End.
I love him. He's wonderful.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
Okay, so that's the quarantine zone. I'm not allowed here.
End. End is not.
Yeah, you know, you have no idea how many times I've heard people say something like that.
Humans call the First Contact War, but refuse to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
The Furman Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furman spokesman had this to say: slavery is an inextricable part of the Batarian caste system. By limiting the slave trade, the Council is limiting our cultural rights. The Council is scheduled to hear arguments over the next few weeks. Furman representatives do not expect the
I heard you spoke to Harry. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
No problem, Ken. I hope you don't end up doing something horrible and that makes me regret helping you. Teehee. This was somewhere else. These are both on the Normandy. This one was in the Citadel. And this was somewhere else. Yep. So we're pretty much done here. The only thing we have to do now is go into the quarantine zone or go to the transit hub. The Archangel sounds more like my kind of guy. So, I will see if it's okay for me to do his quest first and then the professor, but that might be an issue. So we'll save beforehand, and if it ends up being an issue, I'll reload and redo it. Anything to get rid of the fuckers currently on with me, because Miranda's a bitch and I don't trust the other dude whatsoever. They're both from Cerberus, so anyone who's not with Cerberus, I'm okay with. At some point, I'll be able to get Tali and then the problem solved.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha task force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
What's your job here?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Okay. Oh, so it is what I thought. This is where we go to do the Archangel one. Okay.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Oh, I have this guy, but I don't like him either. Fuck that guy. Ugh. I don't like anyone. Why everyone sucks so much? I have 3 options now. Sure, I can go with that one.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's
And that's
line.
where we come in.
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy.
Sounds like a suicide
Pretty
mission.
much. But you head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to
Exactly. Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed it. We've got teams digging, but if they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one
Yeah,
guy?
and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
So far, he sounds like a really based guy, just saying.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him, but don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
I better go find
Good
Sergeant
idea.
Cap.
Watch yourself on the boulevard.
Well, we might have a way in. but getting out could be interesting.
Let's worry about finding him first.
Oops, that was an accidental click, but whatever. Oh, great. I don't have a map anymore again. That's not obnoxious at all.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's... Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's... Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers...
Precisely. You're paid to... Whether you survive or not is up to you.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transport...
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but it's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and...
Why does Archangel give you so
Ask him. I'm just here to make... We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by... He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives.
Mm.
One of them was my brother, so
Get
yes,
fucked.
it's pretty damn personal.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy
Is that it?
short.
Nobody seems to know
Look
anything.
around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, but we've got him cornered. He won't be... Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from?
Even his team did... Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
It sounds like, from that thing I just read, that note, it sounds like they were going to team up against Arya. Arya might be glad to find out about that. Oh. I don't understand. How does it work? Huh? I don't understand. Huh? No, that wasn't it. This one. Oh god. I hated that. Thanks. Good lord. At least this one's a little easier.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When do the Blood Pack
Damn
attack?
Tarek wants us to wait, but he says the Suns have a plan, and we're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
Why are the Blood Pack on
We're the
Omega?
muscle on this bloody station. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves
I'm
us.
guessing Archangel mostly just
He's
hates.
just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks.
Okay.
But he's costing me men and making me work for my money.
God forbid.
I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch.
Sure.
I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
I taught him so well. I am so proud of him. So fucking proud right now. My man. God, I missed him.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him. He wasn't so tough after that. Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
I should get going.
About time.
Leave us alone.
Oh god, I hate this. I'm so fucking blind. There we go. I did it. Isn't too bad.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kathka.
You and me both. He's over there working on the... We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Watch out!
I'll meet you in a bit.
What do you want, freelancer?
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working. Or get this freelancer. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't turn... What do you want to know?
What's Tarek gonna do if the
To
infiltration...
start, he'll shoot any freelancers. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shot. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks?
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups and factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can...
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so
He
mad?
harasses and hounds us. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time. Other than that, he's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guess getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel. Good idea. Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Damn it. Arm's blood pack better wait for my signal.
Kathka?
Hello?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. You three kinda stand out. The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Okay.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. At best, a few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack?
I'm in the infiltration group. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
Try not to get killed too fast. You don't have to make it all the way up. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team
They've
get
got two up. They trap them in close quarters. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way
Until
in.
the gunship's working again or the blasters Look, we got a plan. We just do your damn job. Collect your credits and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. You freelancers get the privilege.
In sight, we're a go.
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
That would have been a renegade option, but
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
They've seen us.
sorry, we can actually switch to my gun now. Thank you.
He's with Archangel.
Really? Could have guessed that. I would love to look around, but I'm very scared that he'll die or something, so I will run towards him.
Archangel?
Come on. I know it's you. Come on.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Oh, it's so fucking good to see you.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You sound so sad. No, I'm gonna hug him.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
He's so fucking adorable. I missed him.
You nailed me good a couple times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
More than scouts. One less now, though.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Here goes.
Oh! Scope! Snipe that one!
Impressive!
Deploying snipers. Eclipse mercs have made it into the base.
Get over here.
Eclipse mercs, rear stairs. One less to worry about.
Need some cover!
Lost shield.
In the eyes.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online. They're sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself. They've seen us.
bullets though.
It's going up.
Oh, that's nice. Is there something back here? Is that it? Someone got stuck?
I'll take it.
No, nothing else here. Oh. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Are we stuck or? Do I need to go downstairs? We might need to reload or something. Seems pretty stuck to me. This is pretty fucking stuck. Did we soft lock ourselves somehow? We just stuck now?
Watch your fire!
Buckle. What exactly is the issue? Let me see if I can find an explanation for this. Okay. Looks like this is a common glitch that can happen, so we just need to load from the latest, unfortunately.
That problem should take care of itself. We've been
Sniped
spotted!
that one! I love this rifle. Scoped and dropped!
Clear the blast zone!
It was easier in the other game.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Save there, so I don't get this issue again.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got blood pack and blue suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level.
Why couldn't I tell
Well,
them
they had
about
to use
that?
their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
I don't trust either Miranda or Jacob to, like, not backstab Garrus. I don't trust these fuckers. Sure,
Jacob,
keep Jacob.
stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get good luck.
Go, go, go. Reminds me. Can I just... No, I have a tiny little bit of Renegade now. If I was gonna do a tiny bit of Renegade, I might as well have sabotaged the other fucker. Ugh. Oh. I mean, completely pointless, but... Huh.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Perfect!
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Very nice!
I assume it's 3 here, or...?
Firing now.
I guess not.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I'm not sure I
This
understand.
will put them down.
There's no button. Oh, you can just jump over it. Is that it? Is that what just happened?
Console near the shutters. There's not too many yet.
Sensing shutdown. Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter. Hurry.
I'm trying, brother. I am. But I haven't figured out how to jump this in a way that doesn't involve me going down beneath it first, which is really inefficient. He's losing health. Miranda, you're fucking useless.
I've lost a shield.
Here goes.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Sake.
Now let's finish you off. On our right. Heads up.
I actually died? Holy shit. That's fucking bullshit.
Nice shot.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Ugh. Fine.
I got it.
This is so boring. I want to snipe, but the sniper in this game is atrocious. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it.
Impressive.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Thanks, you're so helpful, Miranda. So fucking helpful. Damn it.
One less. Careful, Shepard. Incoming. Firing now.
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Nice. Now I have no bullets. My favorite.
They're through my shields.
switch back to my weapon.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Bitch, no you won't.
We're compromised!
Where'd she go?
Incoming. Watch the Krogan! Incoming.
I'm stuck on something. Like, I can't even see what I'm stuck on. I hate that we have ammo that's limited. I hate that I can't just snipe things. To everyone who told me that the second game was better than the first, I need you all to shut the fuck up. I am not enjoying it.
Get me down! Yes!
Try a real man's weapon.
I don't understand this weapon. Neither does the game explain it to me, so there's that.
Watch the Krogan!
That one hit!
Oh, there's another one here.
I've got no shields!
Arm's got me pinned down.
I would love to help you, sweetheart, but you see, it's a little difficult.
Time to...
Watch out!
I need help with this guy, Shepard. Get ready for
Trust me,
close
I
combat!
know. I'm trying.
They've stopped. Come find me. Thanks, Shepard. They hardly got through to me. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on and...
Look out! Damn it, thought I took that thing out already. They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
They're through my shields!
Okay.
Firing now.
Yeah!
They're rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
I love this rifle.
So do I. When mine works. More weapon ammo, I mean. Thank you.
Taking fire.
Oh.
They've reached the rear stairs.
Running hot! Right between the eyes!
I am going to fucking cry.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
If Garrus dies, I'm not playing the rest of the fucking game. It's done. I'm done. Are you fucking there?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
Jacob, what you say next could cause me to kill you.
With surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Some women find facial scars attractive. Mind you, most of those women are Krogan.
Good one. Good one. You could at least put on some better
Frankly,
armor.
I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
Yeah.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
You look so... well...
What's this area of the ship?
Hurt.
This is the FTL communications room.
Your
in
mom.
addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network. Normandy is fit. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate
that
self-logging
bullshit.
you
I
out,
don't care.
Shepard.
Fuck off. Where is my boy? Where is he? It's not there. Where is he? God damn it. I hate this ship. I hate that I don't know where anything is.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
That message can be shoved up your ass. I'm gonna go talk to Garrus. He's not there. He might be there, but he said battery. No, wait. Yes, it says on the right side of the thingy. It says there. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Don't give a shit. That's where the bitch is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't care. Where is he? Is it there? Yeah. Oh, I missed you. I would have made them fucking revive him too. I don't give a shit if it's billions of credits. He's not dying.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Are they gonna... is he gonna get better? He looks so bad.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
You sure it was a betrayal?
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanished. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Alright then, go back to your calibrations, Garrus.
What's this area of the ship?
The gunnery control station. The ship's batteries are controlled from here. The Combat Information Center operators send targeting information here. The CIC decides who to shoot. Gunnery control decides how to shoot.
Well, I hope he recovers. He looks pretty badly hurt by now. Well, I bought something for her. Hey, I got you the thing.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle
You
right
crack
here?
open the bottle. I'll get the glass.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk.
Maybe a little.
Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
There you go.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Yes, once again, the liquid that's only visible from certain angles. Woo! We're a little drunk. Oh, she's... Okay.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Your mom's restricted, bitch. We need to go to engineering. Aw. I'm not drunk anymore. Sad. Ugh, I guess I should talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finished. I'm impressed, Shepard. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elite. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same.
What did Cerberus do that made you so low?
Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, he's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want it. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself.
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone
That's kind
great.
of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated... That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool.
Maybe.
You are who you are, Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we...
Your spirit
That's
and
kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you.
Told me a lot about your father.
I never had one. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Talk about yourself.
The difference is that's kind of you. I'm not
Thanks
sure.
for your time,
Anytime,
Miranda.
Commander. Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should
The
know?
crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Sure. So, we've talked to Garrus, we talked to the doctor, talked to her. We need to go down to the engineers to give them the thing that I bought for them. Because they really wanted it. I don't know if it's this way. It is. There we go.
I've got green across the board.
You're the best, Commander.
We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Sure.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be
Of course,
easy.
Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Hell yeah.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
So worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're all right, Shepard. What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, that's another one that's done. Oh, right. I need to talk to Arya. Right. I guess I have to talk to the dude that's upstairs, whom I also don't trust. And couldn't care less about. Oh, right. The bitch said I had a message. Oops. Not what I meant. No problem, mate. No thanks. That's way too much, bro. I think I'm good with mine. Thanks. Oh, this continues to be fucking weird. Okay. I'm good. Thanks. Bye. That's not what I wanted to go. I wanted to go here because that's where the dude is. I forgot his name. Jacob, I think is his name. Right? Hi, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of the state of the...
We don't have a full complement. Anything else, Commander?
How we doing, Jacob?
Probably the same as everyone else. I just want to figure out anything else, Commander.
I'm more interested in
Sounds
just...
good. Have to say you run this ship tight. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if... Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I heard you were big in the Alliance. Figured we have something in
I did
common.
some things that caught attention and stirred up the Citadel. That was after the Alliance put me on... Didn't drive a Mako through a relay or take down a Reaper, but you covered that.
That's funny.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
Covered this, didn't we? It was after getting sidelined. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger
The
news.
real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is, so it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You make no apologies for doing what you had to.
I couldn't go back to the Alliance, not after the cover-up. They did the same to you. General public never knew you were dead or heard the real story of the city. Did you know they used you on recruitment ads? You were the human ideal for like 6 months. Then they replaced you with a composite image they invented. Guess you didn't focus test right. Perfect example of humanity, and they still dumped you.
Way to boil it down, Jacob. I hope you keep a better attitude about our current
Don't worry.
mission.
This is if that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot.
I get a list of upgrades here, but like, are they automatically added or do I need to add them manually? 1 second. Maybe here? Can I see that here? Doesn't look like it. I hope he heals throughout the game or something, because that looks painful.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Bitch, I saw him first. I don't know whether to give her shit for being really creepy, or to just fangirl just even harder.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Fair enough. Bitch has got me completely figured out. Fair enough. But only because Tali is straight. Just saying.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck this bitch.
I better go.
Okay.
She creeps me
Maybe
out.
we'll talk later.
Maybe.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I feel a little uncomfortable talking to her about Garrus, but hopefully that has no bearings in the future. Anyway, we need to go grab the other dude. We're not done here. We need to talk to Arya, we need to grab the professor... Was it professor? Oh, the doctor, dude, whatever. The guy, the dude. The bro. Hopefully he's okay. Oh, Garrus, sweetie, you look not okay. I don't trust either of these fuckers. Who should I bring? He's a mercenary. He's even worse. God. You know what? At least he's not Cerberus. But on the other hand, it's like, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. So maybe I should bring one of the Cerberus people with me. Just keep an eye on them. Like, he's just boring. He's like Kaiden. Like, he's just boring as shit. Whereas, she's unlikable as fuck, which I guess does remind me a little bit of Ashley. Fuck it. I'll do that. I'll do it. Oh, there you go. I'm not entirely sure I understand what any of that was, but okay. Oh, I can, so the points are shared. Oh, that's not good. Or is it not shared? Oh, it's not shared. It just happens that he also has 1 point. Okay, that's fine then. I can't really put points into anything, so... yeah.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Got something to report? Keep moving.
The other dude's gone from there. We need to talk to Arya.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me.
Annoyed. What you were expecting.
Yeah, that's closed now.
Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
It depends on what Arya has.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A crook. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the blood pack's problem with
If you've met Patriarch, you know. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old... As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up
Why come
against...
to me? Arya's
Because
usually...
Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason.
Fine, but I didn't tell... If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
Fine.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his... Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when
Good
the job...
luck.
What do you need? This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see.
Yeah, I did see that.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization.
I'm looking for Morden Solus.
The Solarian? I always liked Morden.
How do I get
If
to
you
it?
really need to find...
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the...
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
You never know which pair of eyes to look at.
Okay, so we did the Arya thing.
I seen a vulture shoot a man. Oh no!
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
The Furman Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. A Furman spokesman.
I'm not interested in anything that's in here. I just want to see if the Quarian's still there. Or if I managed to get him out.
The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
What do you need?
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale.
Should I just buy everything?
Oh, it's this.
Oh, that's too expensive now. Okay, so I shouldn't just buy everything. Gotcha.
I'll take it.
Okay, but I can't afford that one, apparently.
Explorer ships have reported seeing unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that...
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off
I
Omega?
still need 1,000 credits to pay my This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits.
Thank you. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you.
Why not, you know? It's not that much anyway. Anyway.
Only 4 months left until the entertainment event of the century. Becky Burness joined the cast in his sexy sextet as they light up the afterlife and soothe the savage beasts of Omega. You won't believe what these girls get up to and how low they'll go. For tickets, contact Calyat box offices or buy direct from the Afterlife ticket office. You won't believe.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I
have things to do.
courteously? Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy. And humans are a blight on galactic purity.
This just goes back to the beginning.
You're a blight. You and you, human.
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Yeah, this is where Ken was. Okay. Oh, that's just called Omega Marketplace.
End is not.
Okay.
Complaining is pointless, human. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody
I'm
gets
human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely...
Finally, a human that can hear.
You can't
Yes.
keep me out.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order?
Fresh off the transport, huh? She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Any idea where I can find Morden's clinic?
Not a clue. What do you care? The place is quarantined, remember?
Tell me more about this.
It starts out as a cough. It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Crow. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to. The guys are mostly Turian. I heard the plague hit them pretty hard. Now the whole district is up for grabs. I hear the Vorcha are making a move. Just one more reason you don't want to go in there.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right. Most people figure that it has to be synthetic. Somebody engineered it. And seeing as how humans are immune to the plague and doing a fair bit of looting, a lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
I don't think I should bring him. It'll hurt him if it's true.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I don't want to risk it. Oh, he does have other appearances. Oh well, at least this way he doesn't look completely destroyed. Well, the armor at least. I still think I'd rather pick these two. I would have preferred to bring Garrus though. I'm sad I can't. I don't want to risk him being sick. He's already pretty fucked up. It's only gonna make it worse. Yeah, we're not bringing him with us. Fuck that.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
You guys wouldn't survive either, though. Why are you here?
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
Right. I didn't think he meant that literally. I'm not gonna lie.
Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
I would have preferred to bring Garrus with me. Alas. Oh, here we go again.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do?
Get away from me, human. Your plague did this to me. Your
Humans didn't create this plague.
Well, I don't actually know that.
Dripped from your mouth. Like the... Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden, and I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans...
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect... Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it.
I need to find Morden.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed... He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people.
You were talking about Vorcha.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns control this district. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Vorcha? Sorry, human. You may not want to believe...
Why are you so convinced?
And since humans...
I need to find Morden.
I was afraid to go to him before.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone...
Thank you. My time is... I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Well, I kind of hope you survive, but at the same time, not really. I mean, you don't sound like a great person. You just happen to be dying at the moment. Okay. Yeah.
You're right.
Very nice.
Humans, don't let them spread the plague.
Gotta hurt. Dropped him.
Are we done? Some medicine here. I love how I just got Garrus so that I could, you know, remove at least one of these fucking Cerberus spies from my team, and immediately I'm given a fucking quest where I can't even bring him with me. Feels bad, man. I was so goddamn happy.
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us.
Oh.
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human...
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before. Sure seemed like they were ready for this.
Only nobody thinks the Vorcha are smart enough to create a virus like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to...
You said the Vorcha were taking over?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims...
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague... Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
A lot of assumptions
there.
Tell
me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run this district. Kept things nice and stable.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything was cool. Rates were pretty reasonable.
Then this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The Vorcha started moving in. The Blue Suns lost control and the whole district turned into a war.
I need to find Morden's...
Oh yeah, him.
Heard he's taking in refugees now. Trying to help plague victims. Offering protection.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor and his...
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to... He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm gonna be under fire, but I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but
okay. You're right. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet.
Okay. That's a lot of people coughing. Feels fucking bad. Well, it does look like at least it was the right decision to let Garrus come home. As much as I hate it. Wouldn't want to risk it.
Enemy turian! I got it!
Good shot!
I keep hitting the top of the thing. There we go. I think I hit the dog thing.
This will put them down.
done. Jesus.
I've got him.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Sounds about right, yeah.
On it.
Didn't mean to do that.
Hey, back off. What we got here first?
Don't think you're about to enjoy our meeting, my friend. But we can chat.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, we're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead.
What's the big deal? It's not like we're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will.
No
Better
more
us than-
loot.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back...
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out.
Some dead Turian's trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden?
Yeah, I know him. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think.
Few
Aliens
weeks.
started dying off left and right, and they
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out
Seemed
some...
like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Okay.
Tell me everything you know about
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district,
Well, they
right?
used to.
So far, I like
before the
them.
plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha... Yeah, I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship. Kept the district in line for the most part.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay
Don't
here.
worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
I don't trust you much, but... I'm not your mom. Thought we were ringing someone's bell or something. Oh, is that supposed to be like a clinic? Yeah, it is a clinic. That's exactly what it is.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs. The Blue Suns knew better than to mess with Professor Solus, but the Vorcha, I'm not so sure about them.
Rearming.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
I didn't realize how good things were in the district before the quarantine. Never thought I'd miss the Blue Suns.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Haplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
We can use this. Professor Morden Solis?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague? Investigating possible use as bioweapon? No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists. Yes. Hired guns, maybe.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
I'm on a mission to shut down the Collectors, and I need your help.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood.
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
Gotcha.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Stuck. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble with...
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking...
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Salarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Salarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I like him. He's nice. I've worked with people with his background before. They were pretty nice too. Orchard Plague.
What can you tell me about...
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to... Humans known to have diverse genetic
Let's
background.
head for the environmental plan.
Sure. Oh. Anis. Sweetie. Sweetie. Get out. Come on. Jump. Yes. Beautiful. That way, right? Yeah. Figures.
This is probably the safest place in the district right now. The intent.
Enemies in front! That one hit! I got it!
Come on. Okay.
Time to die. Get over here.
One less!
Field is clear.
Finally. Oh shit. Huh. Nothing around here. Guess I could go up there. Okay. Guess that's what we're doing. No, I fucked up, I thought. My bad. Right.
We're all clear!
Right. Save there, just because.
way!
Watch your back! I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me.
All good.
Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and...
Okay. I'll go right away.
No problem, mate. Bitch. That was rude. I'll have you know.
Nice shot!
Oh, you're still alive, bitch. How dare you? How dare you still be alive? That is pretty rude. Anyway, we can go down.
Trouble ahead! I got it!
Target got him! On target!
Now let's finish you off!
Anyway. There were two things I needed to do though. Okay, that's where this goes. So it all leads to the same place.
Taking cover!
That was an accident, sweetie. She seems to be looking up, which means there's someone up there. Don't see them. If you say so, sweetie.
Enemy down!
Target down!
That's where I'm meant to go. So we're going somewhere else first. I'm still hearing people coughing and stuff, even though no one should really be alive around here, but okay.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague.
Enemies in front!
Thought he was dead. I bet.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay, so not through here. And I guess there's also nothing here. Doesn't look like it. The fuck out of my way.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Here we go!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Mount that one! Firing now.
Must be some ammo somewhere on the floor. Come on. There was like a trillion ammo before. Ugh. Really?
Get over here!
Never any ammo when I need it.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Target down!
Here goes.
Yep, let me go. Run. They get so much in the way.
Can't hide from me.
I've got him! Get over here! Good shot!
Hopefully that's ammo. There we go.
Both bands are up. That should be it.
Good call.
Field is clear.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Okay.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
I don't trust anyone. Not a single fucking one of these people. But I like him. I understand him. He's a little more predictable than the other ones. And definitely less boring. Oh, some sort of something. Sure, research that. Oh, you can upgrade it at like multiple levels. Ew. This is a bit much for me. Oh, there's Morden. Hi, Morden.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just need more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Can you do that for the rest of the ship? Just remove all the stupid fucking bugs that they've placed? That'd be great.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. Knows always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate
Have
mission.
you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited...
Loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. The Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to agents trusted given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar. Given goal? Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
It's okay.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions. More affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered, actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Why would STG study the
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous. Nip, all species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What was the STG preparing?
STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to
Nice talking with
should
you,
get
Morgan.
back to work. Here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways
Ideas,
to prepare?
yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Let me know if upgrades seem feasible. Can install them whenever
I'll let you
like.
work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Okay. We got another friend. Ah, so that's where you are. In relation to the rest of the ship.
Commander, you've received a new message at your
I'm
private
sure
terminal.
I have. Aww. Oh, interesting.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he's going to be a very productive. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I
Nothing.
should know?
Anything else, Commander? I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Okay. I haven't talked to Joker in a while. Let's go check on him.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Right. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I can
Nominal
do.
profile. Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
we're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
Oh, that's genius.
I assume everything's
Good for
going
now.
well.
Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made
I assume
Good for
everything's
now.
going-
Fractured my thumb.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Oh yeah, he likes the EDI right about as much as I thought he would. Just to say he doesn't. Neither do I.
Commander, can I help you with something?
How we doing, Jacob?
If Morden's modifications hold up, we've got a shot. If they don't, we're dead. Seems like that was anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on how to prepare
They
against
spec'd this ship to the original Normandy, but you were there. The Collectors cut her like butter. People will die if we don't upgrade. Alliance had some... Commander, can I help you with something?
What do you think of this
We don't
deal?
have a full... Anything else, Commander?
Any thoughts on
We've
how
got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
I'm more interested
If you
in
want,
just-
Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting
You're
you on
trying
the spot?
to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me.
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't
Not
give
always
up
a choice we get to make. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the... Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you.
I'm trying very hard not to accidentally romance anyone. Very fucking hard. Oh, he has 3 options now. I don't know what the difference is. They all look the same to me. I need more platinum. Oh god, this is gonna give me a headache.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I can't care any less. I fucking tried. I'm just gonna have a chat with Garrus. See if he has anything new to say. Garrus!
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given
I
you
think...
any trouble?
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got any upgrade
A few,
ideas?
yeah. Here. Shepard, need me for something?
Have the Cerberus crewmen
I
given
think...
you any...
Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me
The
about
weapon,
the Norman?
it just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
Have you got any upgrade
My
ideas?
current upgrades are...
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later,
I'll be here
Garrus.
if you need me.
He's just too busy doing calibrations. Feels bad.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair
Guess
down.
I hadn't realized how much those feelings... But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
Everyone's depending on us.
They just don't make them like you anymore. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
Access to the AI core is
Will do,
restricted.
ma'am.
How may I help you, Commander?
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip.
I've lived a full life.
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Doctor.
Don't talk like that. That's last words gonna die kind of talk. Don't talk like that. Come on. No, I have to talk to Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Have you got any ideas for
A
potential...
few ideas, yeah. Here. Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
The
regarding...
crew's working well, and the ship appears to
What
be...
exactly are you doing?
Aside from that, I send regular reports.
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Oh, the other dude should be here. I haven't even talked to him. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to.
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I'd give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. He and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I was trying to remember how many Cerberus operatives I've killed. Lost track around 50.
Fair enough.
Guess your elusive man's big on forgiveness.
Same.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I too killed the buck truckload of Cerberus people. But he's completely fine with me being here. So.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. What can we do
Carry
for
on.
you? Will do, Commander.
Okay, so I think we've talked to pretty much everyone. Unfortunately, Garrus didn't really want to have a chat. Feels kinda sad. I don't think there's anything in our quarters ever, but doesn't hurt to check. Hope we meet Tali again. Don't care. Here we are again. It's probably worth it. Get it for him. Can't get that one.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways
Sorry,
to...
have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector.
Have you got a minute
Not
to
now.
talk?
Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
I appreciate that he speaks so fucking fast. It doesn't waste my time, you know? It's just quite nice.
Commander, can I help you with something? Commander.
No.
I bumped into Zaid recently. Quite the character. Given still, I would. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to
I
talk?
always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later. How may I help you?
Is there anything I
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I still need to dock again, because there's more, at least one more quest here, the Patriarch one. Assuming it hasn't resolved itself by failing when I didn't do it the last 2 times I was in Omega. There we go. You can just vibe with 2 people I don't hate. Thanks.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
So, I heard a human went into the plague zone. You know anything about this?
Dead Vorcha? No. Don't know anything about that.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, my job just got a whole lot easier.
What's your job
I'm
here
supposed to
exactly?
keep the Vort... Not much for me to do anymore. But the way those Vorcha breed, I'll have something to do soon enough.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here.
Vorcha? They're a pestilence. Nothing...
What's your job here?
Not much for me to do anymore.
I'll just be
Keep
going.
up the good work.
Dead Vorcha? No idea, mate. I would never, personally. Which is good, because I didn't, actually. In fact, I don't even know what we're talking about. To do the side quests.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
Let's still closed. She still wants me to do the other quest, so no point in talking to her yet. Hi, Alana.
Hello again, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
Is Garrus gonna be healed at any
Ships have
point?
reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles.
Wasn't me. I have nothing to do with the Rachni anything. I didn't do nothing.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move.
Of course. Arya wouldn't. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See what
Here's an
makes me-
idea.
And so your name grows while I
No.
remain.
You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command.
Well, you
Not
could. You. If you would do this for me, I would be.
Sure, why not? Except I don't know where they are.
Out of our way, human.
You here for Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us.
Your Patriarch's Krant? I wasn't.
You should have done your homework.
Killed them all. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time... By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve. I think it reminds her too much of her.
Okay, that was a Paragon action. I was a little worried that it wouldn't be. At least the music's nice. Ah yes, the unfair limits on the intergalactic slave trade. My favorite.
Arya wants to speak with you. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself.
Oh boy.
Keep her waiting.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant. Patriarch has more influence than you thought. I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job. You've done a lot for me, Shepard. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours. I'm not looking for payment from you. Look at you. So proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with. So you must know what's everything that's worth knowing. Mundane things, you just don't waste my time. We're friendly enough to talk about who you were. You're reaching back centuries, Shepard. Long before anything. So why keep it secret? No reason, from your perspective. But there are plenty of I've had a few careers, a few names. Commando training, mercenary leanings. I've kept what was valuable and dropped. You're important, but also isolated. No other I lean toward a particular type of work. It tends to incur. Sometimes you'd rather disappear than be forced to kill someone. You're important, but also isolated.
Sometimes you'd rather disappear.
I thought you were in charge.
I have nothing to fear on Omega. That doesn't mean I want to... You'd be surprised how long some entities can hold a grudge. This little exercise with Patriarch? Not even the first Krogan I've pissed off.
I think I know who she is. Could she be the name might even match, but I can't remember her name. Could she be the one that the Rex said he tried to kill and then she managed to get away in the end?
Sometimes you'd rather disappear.
You couldn't have started here with nothing.
I've always been important, even if... So yes, I had money to start this operation. I also had creditors who thought they were more entitled to it. It's relatively easy to outlive a Solarian, but not their record keeping.
All right, I'll drop it.
Better luck next time.
Sounds like you and Patriarch.
Our history is Omega's history. Long. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. But Patriarch, he was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but
We were
wrong.
allies for 100 years. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
Superior intel?
That's cute. No, I took advantage. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very small... The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something in a Asari.
I found it humorous. He wanted power. And I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around?
I did. Whenever someone thought about taking me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the few commodities not available on Omega.
Interesting.
Do you need something else?
Sounds like you and Patriarch.
Toughest fight of...
Interesting.
Do you need something else? You should find a nice young man to keep you warm in the meantime. You look like you need to loosen up a little.
No, thank you.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
Anything else here? I don't think so. I think we're done.
I seen a Vorcha shoot a man. Oh no! It was another Vorcha.
We might just go to the...
Come on, let me in.
We might just go and see if there's anything else to buy, although I don't think we have enough money to buy anything that's left here. Yeah, I don't have enough credits for that shit.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
You're back. You must have seen something you like.
A blight on Omega's society, or a boon for the station's depressed labor market. A new study of the Forge's adaptive capabilities shows that with the proper...
Tentatively excited.
What kinds of things?
With pride.
I have things to do.
Courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy.
End.
End is not.
Whatever's in there, I don't have access to it. I'm a little sad I can't talk to my teammates when I'm walking around.
End.
That was fun. Even if they did repeat the same sentences a lot. How else am I going to know that the Turians don't like the cold, you know? How could I possibly be informed of that?
Call today. Get rid of your Vorcha hassles forever.
I just want to go back to the Normandy. Oh god, there's a cutscene for that too. Holy shit.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Don't.
I'll be here if you need.
You're weird. Make me uncomfortable. Okay. We look pretty done around here. Balthar, Batala, Amada, Kairavamori. Do I need to go to any of these places? No idea. Oh, we're actually fine. Why am I 100% on Amada? What does that mean? Huh? Huh? Pure smuggled cargo. That's where the Citadel is. Project Overlord's also a thing. On the one hand, I feel like I should prioritize getting my team, and then I should do everything else. But on the other hand, getting my team feels like a main quest, so I'm a little scared of doing main quests and leaving the side quests for later, because, yeah. Why am I only 80% here? What am I missing? Why is I'm at 100%? Oh, it's because there's a little thingy here. Oh, here we fucking go. Tell me.
Probe away.
Here we fucking go.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Good enough.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That was a huge chunk of platinum. Nice. I approve.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
More platinum.
Nice. Probe launched.
That's good enough.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Good enough.
Launching probe.
That was a fuckload of platinum. Let's go buy that research that we just apparently unlocked. I'm assuming I can get it from here. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but... No, it wasn't from here. Was it here? No. No. Yeah. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand it, but I got it. I guess I could just unlock all of them. Like, that is probably like a thing that the game allows you to do, I assume. I don't know, quite frankly. But we can try to go for it. There we go. Now we can't get any of them. Done.
Shepard, how can I help? Perhaps later. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll
work.
be here if you need me.
I'll try to have a quick chat with... I'll just go see if he wants to talk, because he was one of the only ones that didn't have anything new to say. Not this way, not this way either. Oh, it's behind, right.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you
I'll
later,
be here
guys.
if you need me.
He's still doing his calibrations. Fair enough. God forbid I interrupt his fucking calibrations, bro. The stupidity of having him that be his like excuse is that it implies that this ship just requires constant calibrations, which I'm like, I feel like that must not be efficient. Like, I feel like that's a flaw. This is supposed to be better than my original ship, but the original Normandy definitely did not require this many fucking calibrations, bro.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Just saying. Okay, now we have 100%. Nice. Okay. We don't really have... it doesn't look like we have any other quests in this nebula. That's what we're calling it, I guess.
Only half our fuel remains.
I'm going to hate this, aren't I? I have a feeling the game is telling me that I should go do other stuff, but
Probe away.
can't be asked.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
It's almost all platinum. At least that's a little bit something that's not platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Iridium's nice, since we don't have as much of it.
Probe away.
Palladium. Nice chunk.
Launching probe.
Some more platinum. Can't have enough of that, apparently.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Not perfect, but... Okay, it says depleted, so I'll accept that. Oh, this one's just a giant rock. Made of rock with nothing but rock. Fucking amazing. More platinum.
Launching probe.
I get it. Platinum's the common resource. I get it. I get it, game. Oh, palladium.
Probe
Nice.
away.
Is that realistic? The platinum would be
Probe
so
away.
common in other worlds in space. I need to ask someone with a geology degree. Would platinum be? Would it be realistic that it's so common?
Probe launched.
I don't know. I don't have a
Probe
geology
launched.
degree, but something about it doesn't sit right with me.
Probe launched.
There we go. We have a research project that we can now afford.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Iridium.
Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away.
And now it says depleted. Not entirely accurate.
Probe launched.
I'll
Probe
take
away.
that as the last one. Now I need to buy more probes. And there's nowhere for me to buy probes here. So that sucks. I have to go all the way back, buy probes, and then come back. Thanks, BioWare. I hate it. I hate it so much. We're almost done there, though.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon auto process interrupted.
Launching probe.
General distress. Beacon auto.
Probe launched.
General distress. Beacon auto processing.
Probe away.
General distress. Beacon auto pro.
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
guess I should bring one of them because of what they just said. I would have preferred to bring him, but this seems to be Cerebros related, so I think it's safer that I bring someone from Cerebros. Just a little worried, that's all. Hope I didn't stumble upon a quest that I should definitely have someone else with me for.
They've seen us.
Concussive shot ready.
Nice shot.
Enemy down!
Yes!
Here goes!
Yes!
This should punch through their armor.
Sure. Not even sure what the fuck I'm doing.
Nice shot. There we go. Concussive shot ready.
Incoming!
Scratch one!
I'll tear you apart!
I just killed someone named Moral. Was that part of some quest? I hope I'm not forgetting anything important. Nothing here either. Oh. That was an accent. Can I try that again? Have I ever told you guys I have terrible fucking memory? I get it. I hate memory games that are based on visual memory. Oh, rip, bro.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Oh, this is gonna be one of many, many times that I'm going to do dumb shit to piss off Cerberus. Well, it's also possible that she's lying and then I try to upload this to the Alliance and it's like a virus or something like that. That is possible. No better way to find out than to fuck around.
Data uploaded to Alliance Command.
This is how you get Cerberus to fucking hate your gut.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm surprised that was it. They're not gonna give me shit for it? They're not gonna yell at me? Nothing? Really? Really? Really?
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, there we go. Aw. Sorry, Mom. Good job, mate. They're still gonna give me shit though. 100%. But we'll see.
What's this area of the ship?
I didn't mean to do that. Ugh. Gotta research that shit.
Shepard, how can I help? Cerberus personnel in always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute
Yes,
to talk?
would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with special tasks. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission 2 work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan
Study at
gen-
first, as I said, but Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year.
Please, Shepard. Social, environmental, population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look, personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other
Hundreds.
options?
Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified
Covert
genophage?
drops, hospitals, clan centers. What team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification...
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left side's clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work, but no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time. Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Don't necessarily completely disagree with him. But... at the same time... Hi, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I am contractually obliged to ask you if you want to talk.
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing
No,
the
thank
Commander.
fucking God. This is literally Kaiden levels of boring, please. Okay. Guess we'll just go by order. Go talk to Garrus, because then I don't hate myself for a whole 5 seconds until he has to go back to calibrating. And then, unfortunately, I'll have to talk to the other ones. Where's Tali? I miss Tali. Aww.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
He's still calibrating. Damn it, Garrus. And damn this stupid fucking ship that needs so many goddamn calibrations. This is bullshit. Doctor, do you want to talk? I don't want to go talk to the other ones.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you
Commander.
Oh, damn it, Doctor. Please. I don't want to talk to the evil people on my ship. I hate them. I'm Miranda.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I'm contractually obliged to ask you if you want to talk.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Please don't.
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Thank fucking
Maybe another
God.
time.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander. Commander.
Actually, that
What
reminds
can I
me.
do?
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to ask Garrus if he has any ideas for upgrades. Because apparently that's the thing. Hey Garrus, do you have any ideas for upgrades? I know you're
Shepard.
Talk to you
calibrating.
later,
I'll be
guys.
here if you need me.
Aw. But I wanted to ask
Shepard.
you. Oh no,
Need
you
me
don't.
for something?
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Please take care of your scars and... Well, it's not even scars. If it was scars, it was fine. It's just he was... Looked like open wounds. My dude, take care of yourself. There's a doctor right there. You don't have to walk around like this. Crew quarters. Anyone here wants to talk?
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
Yeah.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn...
What can we do
Carry
for you?
on.
Will do, Commander.
Not what I meant to do.
What can we do for you, Commander? Will
Nothing.
do,
So
Commander.
there is nothing. So... Nothing here. We can go down, and I think that's where the dude was it? No, he was somewhere else. Was he? Was he down here? He's not down here. Where was he? I'm pretty bad at this. Ah, there. Oh.
I was down and out when I found that gun. Jessie was the first weapon I got my hands on. Took her everywhere. She didn't have much punch, but reliable as all hell. She'd already been through a lot by the time I got her. Still, I never had to re-sight her once. Damn good rifle. This mission takes me back.
Oh no.
Get a knife stuck in the right way, and you can pull that plate right off a Krogan's head. It's the best way to get a Krogan to talk. The threat of it drives them mad. Me and a buddy were hired to take out this one guy, Matthias, I think. Hell, I forget. Turns out it was a trap. We got jumped by a hit squad. 2 Batarians, a Krogan, and a Hanar. Damn jellyfish nearly choked me to death. Wore a neck brace for weeks to cover that up. Haven't underestimated a Hanar since.
I guess I won't underestimate a Hanar either.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. Beauty, isn't it? Pride that up.
No, we're not doing this again.
Run the blood pack out of Omega about 17
Oh no,
years
no,
ago.
no. No. We're gonna go back to where Jacob is because I want to check out the upgrade thing, bullshit, whatever. No.
What's this area of the ship?
No, I don't know. Shush.
That's
no.
all for now.
No.
Logging you out, Shepard.
God. Oh no, that's not what this is. So the only place for upgrades is the other place? Oh. Okay. Need a lot more platinum. I had a bunch of platinum though. How did I not have enough? Holy shit. I had so much. Everyone's okay, right? Look okay. I think it's better. We should probably take a look at this. I haven't opened it in God knows how long.
Still, based on existing technology, the MLs...
No.
Asari maids, following the Battle of the Citadel, human and Turian volunteers conducted a massive 3-month recovery effort to clear the station's orbit of debris. Secretly, the Turian Office of Technological Reconnaissance volunteers were technology recovery specialists, salvaging the main weapon of the Geth flagship Sovereign and large amounts of its valuable Element Zero core. Contrary to popular belief, Sovereign's main gun was not a directed energy weapon. Rather, its massive Element Zero core powered an electromagnetic with elaborate secret.
Sure, sounds great.
Immediately found brain originally as in the driven from. Although they resemble a mammal-reptile cross, the Vorcha have no terrestrial analog. They are humanoid in form, but Vorcha have clusters of non-differentiated neoblast cells, like those of Earth's planarian worms. Damaged Vorcha cells mature into specialized structures to alleviate injury or stress. Transformations include thicker skin following injury, lung adaptation.
Great. Okay. So we cleared that one. That was that.
Only half our fuel remains.
I know, shush.
Probe away.
Some good old iridium.
Probe
Seems like
away.
a nice point, roughly.
Launching probe. Probe away.
I It's a little one, but it's nice.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice. Another one.
Probe away.
That's a lot of iridium in this one.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Damn, some good stuff. Okay.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching
Call
probe.
that depleted, but sure.
Probe away.
That's probably the last one. Don't think there's anything else here that's really worth. Nah. Oops. Problem is, like, I have to keep going back and forth because of the probes. Go in, buy fuel, buy probes. Go back. This is a little annoying.
Probe launched.
More platinum. Didn't have enough of that, clearly.
Probe launched.
To be fair, at least it wasn't platinum.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Can launch one there.
Probe launched.
Launch one there.
Launching probe.
There. There.
Probe away.
Sure.
Probe away.
Oh.
Probe launched.
Mm-hmm.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Depleted. Good enough for me. Nothing else. Right? There should be nothing else. Very. Since it says 100%. No, wait, I don't have enough probes to continue.
Only
this.
half our fuel remains.
Yeah, I heard you. We've covered all those. I think it's just this one and then one more.
Probe launched.
This one looks very Earth-like. That's cute.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Hey, medbay upgrade. Cool.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Still says poor, doesn't say depleted.
Launching probe.
Now it does. That was it? That was faster. Oh, nice. Last one. And then we can get the fuck out of here.
50%.
Oh, shut up.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I even gave a little of element 0. That's rare. Again, a little bit of element 0 in this one.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Still not depleted. Interesting.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Ah! There's a huge element 0 one there.
In research projects, element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
If you say so, sweetie.
Launching probe.
Where the fuck? Why does it keep saying poor but not depleted? What have I not
Probe
element
launched.
0. Now you're depleted. Worth it for all that element 0, I think. Well, we need to go grab more probes, because there ain't no fucking way I can do this with as few probes as I have right now. But I should only... this should be the last trip that we do for this bullshit. Why do I go all the way here? I don't actually need to. I don't think it does any difference. Hey, we're getting so much percentages up. Yay for completionism.
Probe away.
Oh, 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 oh. Element
Probe
0.
away.
Hey. Fine.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Element 0 again. Damn, this area just has a lot of this shit, huh?
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Nice that it's not just element 0 either. We have a lot of the other stuff as well. Oh, 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 oh. Nice.
Probe away.
I'm stealing everyone's resources. I'm such a good person.
Launching probe.
Hopefully this planet
Launching
didn't
probe.
really belong to anyone.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Otherwise I might actually feel a little bad. Oh shit.
Probe launched.
This one's pretty
Probe away.
insane. It just has so much stuff. When it comes to element 0, it's worth it even if it's a smaller one. There we go. It's that one. There should be another one somewhere. There it is. Almost hiding. Almost.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Platinum.
Probe launched.
That was a good one.
probe away. Probe away.
Still moderate. How is it still moderate?
Launching probe.
Okay, now it's poor. Means there's probably only one left. Grab
Probe
that
launched.
one. No, it's not great. Oh, there's a big one there.
Launching probe.
Still not depleted though. That might be
Probe
depleted.
away.
Still not. I feel like that's enough to justify it. Grab
Probe
it.
away.
No, still poor. Not depleted yet. That might be it.
Launching probe.
There we go. Done. Now we are out, as we don't have anything else to do here. Finally. There should be nothing else on Omega. Orless, that's Council. Citadel. And this one is Zoria. That's a while away. Barrier System, Hourglass Nebula. That's Citadel. That's in a completely different place, and so is that. I feel like there was another one in Zeona. Maybe it's just a similar name. Oh wait, no, we wanted the upgrade. We want the upgrade. Right. We want the upgrade. Well, I don't really need that, but we can do it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a
Later.
minute to talk?
Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be
work.
here if you need me.
Fair enough. I guess the medical bay is the one where the doctor is. Makes sense, mind you.
Commander.
I'm more interested.
Already? I'm not big on forcing.
We'll talk
Commander.
Let
Commander.
me just check if you
Can I
have
help you
any-
with something?
We'll
No,
talk.
you
Commander.
can't. Bye, bitch. Still nothing. Sure, we can have a fucking missile launcher. That sounds hilarious. Why not? Rocket launcher looking ass bitch. Let's fucking go.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Let's go talk to everyone, and then we hop onto the Citadel, I think. This probably makes sense. I don't know. No, that's the bathrooms. I keep forgetting. It's just the bathrooms.
How may I help?
I'll see you later,
Commander.
Okay. Does it matter? Can't tell if that's supposed to matter. Hope not. Well, in a bad way, at least. Hope it won't. Matter in any bad way.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you
I'll
later,
be here
guys.
if you need me.
Like, I do, but you won't talk to me, bro. Feels bad, bro. Please talk to me. To be fair, that's very true to him in the first game. I also couldn't get him to fucking talk to me most of the
Commander,
game.
what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
It doesn't look like anyone has anything to say, which is fine. The only thing we've been doing is scanning shit, so that makes sense. It's probably not worth it to do anything else then. Yeah, let's just go then. So, in theory, I should just go to the mass relay? Right? Recruit the warlord, help Sage. That's where I am right now. I feel like I should recruit people first. I don't know. I don't know what I should prioritize. The game's not helping, bro. It really isn't. Fine, we'll just go here. Huh, it's literally just the Citadel. Interesting. It was not, in fact, built by the Protheans. We know this for a fact. It was built by the Reapers. We know this. Oh. Everyone's about to have a fucking heart attack. How the fuck is Normandy back and how the fuck is Shepard back? Nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Okay.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services. Just enter your password for a fabulous prize package worth millions of credits. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to... I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something...
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're
Not
planning?
here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer. Generally, his mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy...
I always expect trouble. That's why you're
I
here.
assume a gray box is some
It's a
kind
neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could that information got him killed.
What could he have found?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, he encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Cool. Sounds like that's gonna be a fun one.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems
After the Geth attack, there was a review. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. Aid vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are...
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can He's just past the scanners on your right.
Sure.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just 'cause you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
I have a feeling I'm not going to be your biggest fan.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security, then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury, spending... But I can... So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into
There's no way to fool the DNA scanner. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get
You're
done.
not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the... The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but it's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here?
Life here is good. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial. Tassery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I overheard your conversation.
This isn't the Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Police, sometimes you have to work outside the Council.
CSEC has changed.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public...
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other four are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
Last time I was here, there were no human
The
captains.
CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last
In the
time.
wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were... In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 60%.
What stores are available?
Only one store. Citadel Souvenirs offers licensed mementos of your visit.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical...
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. Keeps public from panicking.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I
Public transit shuttles are available on the far side. Thank you for using Avena. Have a pleasant day.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control. Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Irashimasu!
Now available on video.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Now available on video.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chip.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
Walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn chip.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it
Yes.
possible?
Sure.
You
all
ran
I
into
know-
each other
Yes.
outside.
Sure. All I know is I didn't take
Do you spend a lot of time at the
Yeah.
used ship dealer?
They've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with a Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could've... You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say she stole your credit
She
chip?
must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chip?
That's how pickpocket. You can't turn your back.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. I didn't even buy anything there. That shit stayed in my...
I'll see if I can find out what
Ma'am,
happened.
this is... We'll do all we can...
Bah!
All we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please...
Let's go.
Be careful out there. Please move along.
You say you're falsely
I
accused?
was walking to the used ship dealer. A minute later, he runs up with
Let's go.
C-Sec.
Be careful out there.
I just got a refund in exchange and I was told to...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit...
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund, made the exchange, and then he said go to the warehouse.
In here?
Tupari, now available with dextro amino acids. You could really go for a Tupari sports drink, couldn't you?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the
I couldn't help but notice your prices.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our
You know, it would
sale-
make your services more popular. An endorsement from the woman who defeated
Oh
Sarah.
my! You're
Oh,
Shepard,
God.
aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount.
It's
if
a
you would
deal.
do that. Just speaking to my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my
I'll work it into our advertising at once.
How is that Paragon?
Good day, citizen.
Avolis was in here not too long
And
ago.
not that I saw. He didn't.
I'd like to buy some.
Purchases are made through our catalog.
Tell me about your store.
The CERTA Foundation is CERTA is probably best known for the development of metagen. The CERTA Foundation is a human
Therapy
organization known
regimens,
for
genetic
its
engineer processing.
CERTA is probably
If everything's done by
customer
catalog-
service. We also find that sales are better, although I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their store.
Oh.
Avolis was in here not too long ago.
And not that I saw. He didn't.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Just buy stuff. There we go.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle...
Shepard, we know times are tough. Station records show that you made only 0 credit last year. If you need something to get you to your next paycheck on error, date not found, let go.
Welcome to Saranus.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Avolis was in here not too long ago.
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
You know, I use quite a bit
It's a
of software.
shame so few understand their own equipment.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, why is the ship turning around? We're only half...
Oh, I
You know,
would.
I like your products. Any interest
I'd be
in-
thrilled. But
Don't worry about it. What if we just work on it?
Absolutely.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this...
That will be splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away.
I have a feeling this is gonna bite me in the fucking ass.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I
I'd
get?
like to buy
Oh, it's
something.
all automated.
If everything's automated...
Customer service. Carefully explaining things. It's stunning how many people think that light moves faster through expensive fiber optic cables.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay.
So which tech module are we supposed to get?
With confusion. I thought you knew.
What?
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
What can I get you?
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well. I'll close this event report. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a former Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
Can you take care of yourself from here?
I guess. I mean, most nights I eat Thanks.
I wish I had Tali with me. This fucking map is unreadable.
With our Unification Day special, you can get up to 2,000 credits back. Such a deal.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Gohoku several years ago.
They are.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
They think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. Should kill them.
You're not helping your case, my dude. One second. It's just they said something about the fish, and then I figured maybe the Japanese guy. Well, it was ramen though, not sushi. Oh, maybe he'll know. Nope. Okay. Who else could possibly know about fish? It has to be a food place, so maybe the cafe? That was the closest
I'm Commander
association.
Shepard, and this is my favorite.
Good day, citizen.
I'm just
Come
browsing.
back soon, Shepard.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the city.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I'll be
looking
here
around.
if you need anything.
I swear to God, this is gonna bite me in the ass at some point.
The Systems Alliance Parliamentary
Oh, but at this point, I'm just gonna do it for every store. It's way too funny. It's too funny not to do it, you know.
from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten.
That's good. That's good.
Fine, fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Aminodextrous and aminosinister if you have it.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel. Yes, in fact.
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who
You are
defused?
Shepard?
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement.
Commander Shepard.
Excellent. I will get my clerical vehicle. Welcome back.
These stores are owned by
That's
the Citadel.
correct. Citadel souvenirs outlets are owned by the council government. The profits generated by sales are used to maintain the station. We offer an assortment of decorations suitable for displaying.
I'd like to buy something.
To make a purchase,
These stores
That's
are owned by
correct. We offer an of course, citizen.
Yes. Uh-huh. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. I bought your entire store, ma'am. Are you happy?
Welcome back.
I hope you are.
Of course.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Adorable.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like. I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. I hear an Erdnot went up there once. Erdnot of Presidium. That'd be...
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame.
A human can hardly take down a Pharaoh Varen, let alone a Shafa.
Well, my name's Shepard.
The Shepherd? The
Oh,
one
you
that
do
would
know
buy the spirits. Shepherd, in my store.
Sure you could.
A discount?
I'm Commander Shepard.
What can I do for you?
I thought weapons were restricted.
Carrying them around is. Selling them isn't. We store them at people who have permission to carry, like CSEC, can walk out with them.
Tell me about your services.
We sell quality hunting supplies, which you'll imagine it, human. The break of day. You and your team have been stalking a Shafa for 5 days. In that time, it's killed 4 men.
He's a great salesman.
You see it? Line it up. Take the shot. Blam! It's down.
I'd like to buy
Try our
some.
electronic catalog.
If everything's done by catalog.
Rodham believes in salesmen. Some say we're old-fashioned. We recognize that adventure traveling is a niche. A small
niche.
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
A sniper rifle. Oh my god, yes. Buy everything. I'm buying everything until I run out of fucking money.
So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
Welcome. The Zakara Ward Promenade offers upscale shopping and entertainment options for the discerning visitor.
What entertainment options?
The Dark Star is a small but popular night spot offering intoxicants, gambling, and...
What stores are in the
Rodham Expeditions sells high-grade weapons as well as adventure travel packages.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
What'll it be?
Hear about anything interesting
Serve
going
drinks. You want to know what's going on? I don't know why humans always ask me that.
Sorry.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is... it's green?
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay. Cool.
Something I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
I get that question a lot. I think those are reservoirs. The Presidium's own supply. Independent. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff to it.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drink, everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe...
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium.
The only place I know of on the
Where is
station,
that gift
in
shop?
the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums.
Thanks for your time.
So, if you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Can I actually dance? Nope. She continues to not know how to dance. I'm so disappointed. She actually knew how to dance in the first game. Hey, Anna. Anything here? In the back? Oh my god! It's someone's bathroom. I'm so sorry, sir. That was an accident. No one to talk to here. I am good, Anna. How are you? Okay.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Oh no. It's just, is it the same bitch? 100% it's the same fucking bitch.
Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News.
It sounds like the same one.
I interviewed you two. You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear
Now,
job?
Shepard, you're back. Your news. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human spec. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Bitch.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings...
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
So that's the Dark Star. That's Savina I talked to. And then there's like a Palavan thing here. What does that mean? Nothing? Okay, so we've reached the end. There's nothing else here. So now we just have to go back and find that Krogan that was talking about fish. And then I think that's basically it. I don't think there's anything else to do in this area. Hey, bro.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish.
Ugh, Asari are so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something?
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
You're welcome.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
Anyway. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh, the special ingredients thing. I can give them back, actually, yeah. That's very far. Okay. So. Rapid transit? Presidium. I'm in my late 20s, Anna. Let's see. That That was Captain.
This meeting would be
Ah.
more productive if Udina was to join us.
Fuck Udina.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
Good to see
Been a
you.
long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they
You're
left.
missing the important part, Counselor.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have to...
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and you... I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the
The
technology...
hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the
It was
Geth
part
that
of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed...
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this
Maybe
council
there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement, given your ties, but something to show peripheral...
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems. But Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Actually, that's pretty reasonable on their part. They're still fucking stupid, but it's reasonable. No, I don't know that name, Anna.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end.
Well, you realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
Yeah, exactly.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council, or shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the term.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
Stop by to see how Anderson
You don't
is
have to
doing.
cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus system.
Yes, I could see. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that?
Of course, Consular.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Best decision I ever made. I'm streaming because I enjoy streaming. And I like the game. Didn't bother him. Didn't bother... Oh, it didn't bother me.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards, the Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, we never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still
Well,
fighting
here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months.
Nice.
A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Well...
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working... I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. But I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. The front line, that's got to be yours.
How have the last couple years...
But I know how important it is.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you.
You've done
But
enough.
if you ever want to talk,
Thank you for the
I'll
follow.
be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
I know.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
I better go.
My door is always open.
Biomedical firm Certa Foundation is reporting a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza.
That's the entirety of the Presidium? Okay.
The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
Let's see. Oh, we've been here.
I'm sorry, but I can't... Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Next.
That's fair. I feel like we should just go back to the Normandy. Bots. Anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Whenever you come up for air and you're ready to talk, let me know. Sure. Shira! Thought my gift of words had been incorrect. An embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me yet you survived. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, but now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those bottom at your side fight with clear minds and glad hearts. Chloe, Michelle. Oh, yeah. You and he did so much to claim the wars when you were under Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you, and I'm glad you're still here to protect those of us grown. And the bone both. You again, by any chance, started being so happy to hear of your survival. I wondered if perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a message on his public accounts. You know how he is about checking his email. And I don't think the comms address I had him works anymore because he hasn't returned any calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of everything else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I'd really love to hear from him. Or both of you. If we come by next time you're near the Citadel. Aww. We should go back. We should go have a chat with them.
That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. It's all on the surface. Anyway, What's
Is
up?
there anything I should...
Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Should save here. Although I'm inclined to just jump back into the Citadel and check about these people who just said that they wanted to talk to me. Both Emily and the Doctor. Although I wonder where the Doctor is. Because I don't think we saw her spot anywhere. Where would she be? I don't know if the game will let me see them just yet. Because I just left. It's a little silly, but... we can bring these two for now, till I get Tali.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle. Can I help you, ma'am?
No, thank you.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3.
Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Fuck. Sorry, Honey Mary. Made it.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Valak, remains at large.
I remember the fucker.
Greetings, Earthclad. You will find many...
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
It's food back on Earth.
I just talked to him
Very
on the
nice
Lord's
food.
Market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need a service order?
The Lord's Market? Why would you come to a Zakara War warehouse?
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it
I'm Commander
God
Shepard, and
damn
this
it.
is my favorite
I
store
said
on the
this to
Citadel.
myself. Oh, my bad.
Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral...
What can I get you?
I don't know where Emily is, though. Where on earth would I be able to find her? Nah. Wait, there was a section here, I remember. I don't think the Doctor or Emily are gonna be in here, though. Yep.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
By the 20th time I hear that, I'm going to hate it, but until then, it's pretty funny.
reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
That wasn't me, though. It's okay. It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. No, I can't find. If they are anywhere, I cannot find them. I can go to the Presidium, but it's probably just gonna be, yeah, him. Yeah, no. Yeah, let's just go back to Normandy. Oops. Might as well go one by one.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in
Already?
just...
I'm not big on force.
What do you think of
we
the
don't
state of...
anything else, Commander?
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, we can research something. I'll research everything, bro. Give me anything and I'll research it.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Anything else? We'll be here if you need me.
Sorry. Do I have a pet hamster now? No, doesn't really show up here. What was the pet hamster for then? It is there. Oh, you okay, Patootie? And I have fish. This is amazing. I think I'm good. We have aminals now. Cute. It's pretty cute. Ah, this is where she is. Oh?
That painting has a special place in my heart. An art collector hired me to steal it. When I got there, the painting was gone. On the way out, I saw it being hauled off by another thief. I chased him down, tackled him, and took the painting. That's how KG and I met. We never did turn it into our employers. The red rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last. That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an idea as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Fair enough.
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Okay. I don't necessarily think I want to drink that. But we can try. That was very purple. Ooh, we are a little woozy. Oh, woozy. It's okay. All gonna be okay, Shepard. Eventually you will no longer be woozy. There we go. All good. Nothing happened.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. People think he's a bad cook on purpose, like he's trying to teach them a lesson. I think his ramen is okay, but it's really hard to ruin ramen. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
That's a little fourth wallish. Nothing, nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
Commander, those provisions I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little Anyway, thanks again. You really came through. How can I help you, Commander?
Do you have everything you
Absolutely.
need?
Since you set up my kitchen with proper supplies, thanks again.
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Of course,
Thank
Commander.
Because I couldn't be asked.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
So, are we still calibrating? I'm guessing the answer is yes, but still like to talk.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here if you need me.
Calibrating, yes. I know. I know. You're doing all them calibratings.
How may I
see you
Commander?
later.
Nothing from her either. I guess we could go downstairs, but I'm gonna guess he doesn't have much to say either. I'm guessing the guy downstairs and the thief lady probably only have something to say once you finish their quests.
I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard. I remember Jesse's first kill. Turian arms dealer.
Why do I keep doing this to
I
myself?
ran through miles of filth and rust to hunt him down.
Oh, that's the one for Kasumi. Let's consider the main mission, though. in theory, I should be able to just do the assignments. I should, right? Wait, what were the name of the assignments? Smuggling, Overlord, Project Firewalker. Okay, what does that look like? Let's go back real quick and just go to the mastery line.
Only half our fuel remains.
Yeah. That's one of them. Overlord. And the smuggled cargo. Should I just recruit everyone? And then do stuff? You know what? This sounds like a problem for tomorrow me to solve. Fuck this. I will see you guys tomorrow. As soon as the game